Okay, Belton. I need life force, yes. It says my name on the screen, right at the top there. What's my name IRL? Belton. Oh, what? Nope, tier 5. Tier 3. By the way, I tried to open Twitch and the whole thing crashed. I don't know why. Streamlabs keeps crashing so much. But... Tier 4. Like, look how fast you can fucking do this. It's unbelievable. I'm not joking, guys. I can literally almost guarantee you. Yeah, I mean, if you want to see my real life stuff, look below the video. There's a description. It's got a link to my Instagram. Shows my name. It shows my life over the past like 10 years. Look at that. Interested? Ooh. Hello, good sir. How are you? I'm neither good nor a sir, but I'm fantastic. Yeah, I'm out of life force again. I need more life force. I actually need both kinds of life force. Jamal, shit. Can't get a notch without your belt on, baby. Swagger. All right. I got lots of imprints. We're good on that. Divines, I'll be good for a little bit as long as I don't spend them. Oh, I need lots of life force though. Not a lot. I have been to Buckingham Palace though, and I've had dinner with the royal family. I have photos from that. That was pretty interesting. Those are up on my Instagram. Oh, hello, Your Highness. Sucking on my titties. These are just rares, not crate chicks. I had my beast cap when I started rolling the imprints. I always forget when I have regular rares in my stash though, so. +1 Squire, what's the price? 80 divs. I have lots to sell too. I mean, if somebody wants to buy something, I've got fucking two. Well, I've got two of them. Fucking foiled squires, two regular squires, +1 squire, 3 foiled ferals, +1 max res feral. Some fucking boots, some TSMF gear, some other shit. I'm going to have to start selling crate chicks if we don't get cash soon. So if any of the guys that are in on the bow want don't want me to do that, I need some more money. I do have lots and lots and lots of currency worth of I actually have all these mirror items too. Maybe I could sell an original mirror item. I got the 777, 77 onslaught, 77 power charge. You're waiting for them to drop to 1 div? That's not gonna happen. I would never sell the 777. The 777 and the power charge frenzy charge. This is the only one in the game. Like, this is like a 50 mirror ring. It's been mirrored 30 times. 29 times, sorry. It's 30, it'll be profitable. Oh, you know what I could sell? Like, yes, it would be fucking like Empower. What the hell is that? Whoa, 240 divs. I do think that if anyone who's online that's in the group that's contributing would be able to give something, oh, that would be good. Uh, you can see we're at 6,507 divines, and I've got 2,793. That includes stuff I've been given by viewers too, though. But probably 1,500 of that's mine. I don't particularly want to take on new investors, but if we don't get cash from anyone else, then we're gonna have to. Uh, that or I'm gonna have to sell these imprints, which is never really a good idea either, because we put a lot of time into getting these. Plus, they're quite expensive. Oh, okay. Mm, I guess in the meantime, I'll buy Life Force with the divines I have on me, but then we're not gonna have divines. Can I take part? Yeah. What's this message about? Want to buy your ring? Which ring? What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is the guy who had this guy had a double charge ring, and it's like he was like he had it as a magic item, and he listed it for a mirror, right? And I was like, oh, I messaged him to buy it. And he's like, sorry, bro, mirror service. I was like, you're trying to mirror service a magic ring? uh, he's like, do you want the base item? The item's not for sale. Do you want a copy? I'll craft it. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Why do you have it on the trade site as a magic item? Saying I can craft it. People are funny. All right. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, trade site. Okay. It's funny because I meant that was like 2.5 weeks ago. I guess he realized that nobody's gonna fucking mirror surface a fucking magic ring. They're trying to sell it to me now. Okay. I'm actually using all of the money to buy the Sacred Life Force because that's far more likely to bottleneck than the Vivid Life Force. All right, check the. I hope nobody's pinging Crate your Chimeras because you're about to get flooded with fucking thousands of them. Yeah. Holy cheapest fucking Christ. Never mind. I don't need you. You're done. I don't think I've ever met someone as cheap as you. Ugh. I paid the person that asked to mirror my ring that I just given you, and so I sent him to you, and he paid you, and you didn't give me anything of it, even though I give you a mirror discount on my fucking thing. The mirror rings. On the rings, you paid me less. You don't know the backstory. I think this is sad. I sold him 2 of my original copy mirror rings, which were supposed to give me 7 mirrors for. He gave me 6, and then I have an imprint on a different version of that ring he wanted, and so I told him I'd give him the imprint back if he paid me the mirror that he was supposed to originally. And then one of the people from my trade shop messaged me asking if they could mirror the ring I had just sold him. He didn't have it on the trade site. He was going to change the thing, and I was like, "Oh, yo, my buddy just actually wanted to mirror the ring I just gave you." So then I gave him the other guy's name, who again messaged me because he wasn't even on the trade site, and then he mirror serviced the ring I had just given him that he underpaid me for, and then the dude paid him the mirror fee, and he didn't give me any of it or the original. And so I was just saying, if you want me to ever change that back, I'll do that for free. The ring's overpriced in your opinion? That's fine. It cost me more than I sold it to you for. 7 mirrors was the price it cost me to make 2 of them. How much percent have I paid 3 mirrors right now? Let me count. That's legitimately what I paid. I did the whole thing on stream. The 7 mirrors is literally what I paid rolling them. So 6 wasn't to like make money off you. It was to get the money back. Okay. 3 mirrors would be 1,500. Okay. Let me just add that to yours and see what it does. 1,500. 5 plus 1,500. Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, never mind. Sorry. 35%. I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at this one. 35.7%. Whose name was I looking at? I was looking at Search Solo instead of Synthcrafter. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're at 35. The total is 8,000 though. That's of the group. That's not including me. You'd still be far less than mine. On the overall one, you'd be 18%. It's fine if you don't like. It's if you're invested in this, it's like the 3 mirrors I can get either way. It's just I'm either gonna have to get 3 mirrors from selling crate chicks, or if you have the cash now, it's like I don't have to sell the crate chicks, but we're likely gonna need the crate chicks, which means I just have to buy them back later, and they're gonna be more expensive, and then we just spend the time. So it's up to you, but it just seems sort of counterproductive to sell something and then buy it back more expensive in the future when you have the cash on you right now. I don't care about standard. I have like 26 mirror items that aren't even in. They're not even removed from remove only tabs. In fact, if you want mirror items in standard right now, you can have some. Actually, no, I can't do that. Sorry, because that'll be intra-league trading. At the end of the league, I can do it. Or well, somebody might interpret it that way. One mirror, count that first. One mirror in. Okay. And I gamble right now. Wait, so you're preferring to rather than just put in 3 mirrors, which is probably what we need, you want to put in one and then gamble. Okay. All right. Okay. This is why Wall Street always fucks over people. All right, I'm comfortable. I'm making a lot of money, but let's make some derivatives on tranches of tranches, and let's fucking call our boys at the rating agencies. We do agree on the frenzy ring. Yeah, that's fine. It's just an imprint. I was just annoyed because like I literally spent 7 mirrors crafting those. Um, and when I messaged you, I said 7, and you gave me 6. And the reason I took the 6 is because Lightwoods told me he was quitting the league, and he had given me 2 mirrors, and I wanted to pay him back before he quit. And so it was either pay back my friend and keep my integrity, or lose money on the rings. So that's why when you asked for the frenzy copy, I was like, fine, but you have to pay me the mirror that we agreed on originally. But call that even then. Okay, so a mirror right now is what? Ooh, they're down in price. Okay, 494. Yeah, guys, if you ever see me talking to people on stream and it seems like there's like discussions that might seem like scummy or someone's whatever, just understand the people I'm talking to aren't like random. They're not random people that like I have no relationship with or past trading history with, or like they're like viewers that are like I'm trying to like extort. Um, it's like it's a back and forth, you know. Like I like Synth Crafter. Him and I have traded each other probably 50 mirrors of items in the past 2 leagues. It's like sometimes there's a give and take, sometimes there's a negotiation. You know what I mean? Like it's not when I'm like, look, you can do this now or not at all. It's just two guys fucking hardballing each other. It's not fucking. It's not like he's like some dude sitting there who's. You know what I mean? I feel like people have a very like Belton trying to extort the hard work of his his fucking viewers. Like he's on my friends list. See. And he's already invested in the bow too, by the way, which makes understandably more sense as well. Whereas like we're if you're already in on the fucking bow, it's doesn't particularly make too much sense to. Okay. 365 plus what was it, 494? So we're at 10% of the overall, 20% of the group. What is a viewer? No, no, like people think like when I have buddies in game, you know what I mean? Or like they're in my guild and they're a part of like an equity project, like we're working on a group craft and they happen to be listening on stream. I'll be like, boys, give me some fucking. I'll be like, guys, go get me fucking a nulls, like a road run nulls. And people will comment on like YouTube videos or on Reddit, being like, Belton sits there yelling at his stream, asking viewers to give him handouts because they think that like somebody who's just coming in to watch casually is who I'm talking to. So what I'm trying to explain to you that this isn't just like a random person who's popping in to watch. And I'm like, yo, put in a mirror. And, like I'm saying, there's a pre-existing. Yeah. My point is, just don't draw conclusions. Like, well, you're gonna do what you do, but for those of you who are rational, because somebody was like, "Wow, this is sad," uh, presumably under that pretense. Okay, I guess I'll have a cigarette while I wait for that to change. 5 divs. If anyone actually, sorry, if anyone does have divs, and this is for anyone, if you can buy, if you're just sitting here waiting for me to start, if you can buy Life Force, either one of the yellow or that, I'll pay you for it when the mirror sells. I'm just gonna have a cigarette. That way, it just speeds up the process of me getting going again. Um, I just obviously need to turn that into divines. Just don't put yourself out. But if anyone's just sitting there waiting to watch me start. ordered dinner, so maybe I should take. Would you guys rather I take a break now and wait till dinner comes and then restart because I'll have all the cash ready and then go there, or would you rather I sell stuff now and just start and then when dinner comes, like I'll be in the middle of crafting, I probably need half an hour to eat or something like that. Would you rather I do that? It's up to you guys. No make a difference to me. Oh, you have stuff? Okay. Oh, I thought you were saying. Here, let me get Onim. I'll write your name down, buddy. Uh, and that way, at the very least, if you don't end up getting a mirror when the bow is done, I'll give you your money back. Just take those alone. Let's see. Write your name down. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Arthur? Oh, no, I just need your character name. But good, nice to meet you, Arthur. I'm James. Okay, easy. Thanks, pal. Really appreciate it. Discord DMs? Okay. You said you spent 30, right? Yeah. Okay, so the ratio we need is 17,500 to 56. So 56 of these we need times 17,500. We need 980,000 yellow life force to cover the amount of sacreds we have. So let's focus on vivid life force now because that's only 100,000. Sure. Yeah, 40 more. I mean, like it's to craft this is very expensive. There's no. Yeah, I can take 40 more. That's all that I have. Well, dude, like don't it's gonna take me a little bit. If you want to put that in, I'm gonna craft the bow. I'll craft the bow tonight. If I've got enough money, I'll keep going. This weekend I'm gonna be gone for a day or two, but I mean I'll get the bow done. But if you only like, I don't want to take like 40 gives. You have zero, and then you can't play the game. I'll take 40 gives if you're good with it, and I'll give you a free copy of the bow. And if you need cash back at the end, I can just return it the money afterwards. But don't put yourself out. So I'll take it if you're offering, but I don't want you to be destitute. You don't care about it? Okay, great. Yeah, come on. You're great. Thank you. You're on for 140. I can't have Discord open on my. It kept Discord was what kept crashing everything. So all the time I play like a poor man. All right, brother. I'll go buy everything. It's yeah, on sec. Thank you, pal. Or Arthur. Arthur. We're acquainted on a first name basis now. Oh my god, it crashed. All right, is stream still live? Can you guys hear anything? If you guys can still hear something, can you tell me? Can someone DM me in game? Because I just got a fucking thing saying that Streamlabs crashed. Here, I'll pull it up on my phone, maybe. To clarify, guys, with streams down, I don't have. Oh, I am still live. That's really weird. With streams down, I don't have. Wait, do you have is screen capture on still? Like, can you see the fucking crash alert? With streams down, I don't have. Wait, do you have is screen capture on still? Like, can you see the fucking crash alert? Let's see. Oh, you can. Okay, yeah. See, your stream recording session is still running in the background. Whenever you're ready, click OK to end your stream. Recording relaunch. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with Streamlabs, man. This is like the fucking 5th time it's crashed today. Like, is there like an error? Like, how is like, guys, I don't know anything about computers. I can see chat still, but I'll leave chat up on my phone. But I can't. I won't be able to see. Here, let me mute myself and mute my phone so I don't loop. Um, is there like a some system by like that I could like something I can check to see why that's happening? Oh, my order's already been picked up. Holy shit. I don't know because like nothing is different with my computer today, and like I've streamed on this computer for years, no issues. People have talked to me about like memory leaks before, something about PoE with memory leaks. Because I leave my PoE game on all the time. I try restarting my computer. Normally, like anytime this kind of happens, it's fine. Is there something like, is there like a optimizing thing that I can do to like some kind of thing where I can check if memories leak? Like I don't know, fuck. I feel so outside of my element talking about this. Like something where I can run where it like unleaks memory or fucking cleans up the system or what? Like I don't know why fucking Streamlabs keeps crashing. Like right now it's crashed. If I press OK on this alert, it's gonna fucking end the stream. If you look today, that's happened like 5 times already, and I don't know why because it doesn't normally happen. I can't go on Discord or it ends the stream. Like that's why somebody was asking why I had Discord open on my browser. That's the answer. When I opened the Discord app, it was crashing the stream. I don't have Discord open right now, so people were saying check your Discord DMs. Memory and CPU, okay. Do I run? I don't know what SL means. Oh, Streamlabs. No, I don't run it as admin. Does that make a difference? Oh, power usage. Very high. I didn't even know there was an extended version of this. Like right now, it doesn't even show Streamlabs is running. Click memory. Where's memory? Oh, here. Well, actually, I feel like the last time I used the NVIDIA thing, it had like a optimizing button. Let's see if that works. Oh, another control panel or something else. Uh, GeForce experience. Yeah, optimized game. Okay. Not reinstalled Windows. I haven't installed Windows since 2016 when I bought this computer. Fuck, I can't even turn off screen capture. YOLO. Nope, that's my regular email. Can't hide in that. Ooh, I can move onto that screen. Okay, wait. There we go. Now you skeevy pervs can't see what I'm looking at. All right. Oh, this was my, I have a PoE email. Sorry, it was my PoE email. Oh, well, whatever. You guys are still skeevy pervs. There we go. No, it's okay. It was my normal email anyways, or my PoE email, so there's nothing there. I care about you guys seeing. Yeah, here I can even show you. Like it's just, you can see it's just patron stuff and copyright claim. Fucking Brazzers copywriting all my shit. Copyright claim. Fucking fantastic. Remember I was telling you guys that like if I have a half of a second of a fucking thing, copyright. Fucking garbage. Okay. Path of Exile. Game is not optimized. Woohoo! What's this? Full screen. Well, no, I don't want it high. Resolution. No, because that makes it full screen. I can't have it full screen. Drivers. Oh, there's a driver ready. Would that make a difference? Expressed. Yeah, I don't care if you guys know I'm on P-Hub. Shit. I'm the Hub Club, baby. Rub-a-dub-dub. Welcome to the Hub. Someone give some love. Drivers can make it. Oh, well, doesn't look like I can. Go away. Run away from me. Okay, well, I have much option there. Back to it. Don't install now. Why? What does that do? Oh, does it? Oh, shit. Should I press no? But doesn't that sound like it's important? Isn't a hard drive important? Okay, I press no. Okay. Home. Where's the optimization thing? It said it can do an optimization. Where's that? Settings. Shield. Drive. Where do you optimize, bitch? Oh, Streamlabs. Maybe I can optimize that. Optimize! There we go. Empty your inventory. Oh, donation time. Sweet. Thanks, pal. That optimization thing is a fluke. I don't know if you mean if you're using the word fluke correctly. Fluke means it was like an accident, like a happy accident. Like you got lucky. Is that what you meant to say? Oh snap. Ooh, mirror items. Oh snap. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's gonna take a while to sell, but thank you. Ooh, that'll sell quickly. That's dope. Thanks, pal. That's solid as fuck. Can you let me know what to price these at? Do things and such? Yeah. Whoever crafted this is pretty lazy. That's those are solid prefixes though. I was actually laughing at the person that crafted this. Like, why would you put 4 to 7 cold damage for frenzy and then put lightning damage to attacks as the prefix and not put but not put because you can put fucking 8 to 12 cold damage for frenzy charge instead of the lightning damage. It makes no sense, or at the very least make it cold damage. Why lightning? I don't get it. That's incredibly generous of you though. Thank you very much, man. I don't know what to price this at either, but ooh. It's a free quiver. No. I was saying I was laughing when I saw the person who crafted it. I just thanked him. I said it's incredibly gracious. I was just confused by the person who crafted it, and I was more asking if there's a specific build that uses Boatclim that I don't know about. Oh shit, my food's almost here. Fuck. Okay. Whoa. Wait, that's quite a leap. Okay, 1 day ago, 9 days ago. Holy shit, Calandra's Touch? Look at this. Calandra's Touch. Oh, these are obviously both price fixers. Calandra's Touch was 50 divs 2 days ago, and that's 70. Whoa! Price explosion! Ten divines. Okay. Thank you very much, Obex. I really, honestly do appreciate that, though, man. I wasn't trying to criticize your gear. I was just confused about the craft when I first saw it on the trade site because I bought those quivers. I hope it wasn't that didn't come across as me trying to disparage what you gave me. Although I could use some help pricing some of these things. Not that I can't price them myself. It'll just save me a bunch of time. Oh shit, my food's literally outside. It says 10 div. It's corrupted though. That's probably why. 15s are not that rare. See, 6 divs. Yeah, it's all good. I get it. Okay, cool, man. I'll invite you. Sorry, the guy's literally at my door. When the moon meets the sky, it's a great pizza pie. Penna arrabbiata. Yo, penna arrabbiata is the fucking tits. Fight me. Oh, snapper, crackle, and popper. My man. Hey, that's my ring. Thanks, Obex. I forgot you mirrored this. That's so funny. I was like, wait, I recognize that fucking thing. But that's actually really good because that means next time somebody comes to mirror it, I can trade this to them, and I can keep the mirror. That's fucking solid. Actually, you know what I'll do? If you want to tell me what the fee was on your items, oh shit, I gotta keep count of all this stuff. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 40 div, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 128. And then the other stuff I'll add when it sells. Because my share is non-dilutionary, but it caps at 50%. 125. Wait, sorry, what is it? 128? But it's important to know what we're spending in total, right? So that's why all the divines that get donated get added to mine, because it doesn't make a change on what percent of the bow I am. Don't worry, make a dope bow. No, it's I very much appreciate that too. It's not for that. It's for the sake of knowing how much we're spending, right? Like how much the bow costs to make and stuff. Because unless the entire bow gets given, I have to charge a fee, right? And so if I can say, look, the bow costs 30,000 divines to make, it makes sense to someone when I'm like, it's 100 divine fee or 200 divine fee or whatever, right? But if it's 5,000 divines, it makes a lot less difference. Um, that's the reason why I track overall, right? So 7. So there are 4 divines there of exalts. Much life force do we get? Another. There's 2 divines of sacred. Another force. It's 6. That bow is retarded expensive. The fee was like 1 mirror, 100 divines. Quiver was like 30, 50 days. Okay. So the quiver I'll put up for. I'll just put the quiver for a straight up mirror, I guess. And then the bow. Wait, the bow's fee was 1 mirror. So like it was 2 mirrors. Shit, I could have made you that bow. Fuck, I have to craft one of those next league. Is there anything hard to hit on here? No, no. And it's essence tier. Yeah, no, I could have crafted this for a lot less than that. 150. Okay, great. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that would be helpful to know. 150. All right. It was Varga. Oh, okay. That's a great tab to have all this stuff in too. Have items that Janubu owns in a tab called no, it was Varga that RMT'd. That's actually fucking amazing. I'm gonna keep these all in here. It's really funny. Okay. I'll put 1.9 mirrors on this. Actually, can someone go check TFTs? This is the best thing to do, guys. Anytime you want to get to the forbiddentrove.com, do this. You go to Google search and you type RMTFT Trove. Then if enough people do that over time, when people search TFT, it'll show on the suggestions RMTFT. And that would just make me so happy. So even though I could just type the URL, it's what I always do. I gotta see what their fee is on this because I know they adjusted their fees, so it might be less now. They hit a 777 ring, and it's made by Reply, who's the guy that RMTs, so they RMT'd a fucking ring. Classic. Looks like they made theirs without. Oh look, they made theirs without fucking WED though. Much cheaper. I don't know why you get those 3 prefix implicits. I guess this is probably for word loop. If it's for word loop, it makes sense because it's word looped. Word loop doesn't want WED, obviously. Is this a TFT bow? I guess I should ask you that first. I can't see. Let's see it here. I assumed it was on TFT because pretty much everything is, but. Oh, is that it? No, that doesn't have to explode. Where the fuck? No, that's not it either. Where's the bow? Where'd you go? I can't find the bow. Not Sushi's bow. He just said he paid 2 mirrors for it. It was his? 62. Oh, it is 10%. Sorry, I was holding Alt. That's why. I saw one here that said 10%, and I thought it was a different bow. I was holding Alt, so it showed the original tiers without the explicit. Okay, so it's this one. What's the fee? 400 divine fee. Okay. So 400 divines is about 1 point. So I'll put 1.5 mirrors. Yeah, that's because that's 250, so that'll be cheaper. 1.5 mirrors, and then presumably that's theirs as well. So what's it called? Storm Barb? Oh, that doesn't show up there. Guys, I want to clarify again. I don't want to keep bringing Sushi's stuff up, but you have to understand The difference between a mirror item and Sushi's mirror items. There's not a person that would have multiple mirror items that is going to have a Sushi mirror item. Sushi's items are not mirror items. They're very, very good, and I understand why people mirror them because there's no fee, but not a single one of them is a mirror item in a conventional sense. So somebody who comes in with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of divines of things like this is not going to have a Sushi item, ever. Because none of this stuff is like the whole point of the shop. When you look at it, it says settlers, which means like they're settling, right? It's not going to be tier. Oh, wow, that's fucking sick. 65. It's not going to be it's not going to have like the triple tier 1+2 explode and stuff. And again, I'm not saying that to insult Sushi. I get the point of the thing, but it's not it would be very easy to identify. On my end especially, because like this is a world I acutely know. If you notice the first thing that I went to the first thing I did was go look on TFT, right? It's very easy for me to tell whose items are like again, to exaggerate the point, I hit the bow that Sushi has up that everyone was freaking out about. I made the exact same bow twice in 10 minutes. I also made it on the 6th day of the league, but twice in 10 minutes should tell you all you need to know. Nothing and no fucking commentary on Sushi's a crafter, but just there's very much a difference in item quality in terms of difficulty, but an average person. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of you. You're just so stupid and annoying. Look at the suffixes. Wait, you didn't hit. It's 220 mirrors for prefixes, but you didn't hit the 2 mirror fucking suffixes that require an augment. Bro, you didn't fucking. That's the hard part. Trust me, I watched fucking Big Duck's video. Retards, man. I don't know why you're so, because you're fucking too stupid. You're too stupid. And I'm wasting time answering your questions thinking they're sincere, and then you drop stupid replies that just shows how fucking stupid you are. And you're a peasant, and I'm allergic. I'm fucking worried that it's a fucking contagious. You're an ignorant, proudly ignorant fucking peasant. Peace. All right. Like the type of guy, like you hit 3T1 prefixes, something that's like literally costs like 200 mirrors, and then right away, yeah, now the hard part, getting +2 arrow. You know I fucking regaled +2 arrow twice? Regaled it. It's not that hard. It's like, to a person that's never crafted before, yeah, it's very difficult, right? Because most people look at it and they look at prefixes that cost fucking 2 mirrors, like Sushi's, and they see a fucking 3 mirror craft on the suffixes, and they're like, man, that's really hard, fuck. And they think it represents half the difficulty because prefix suffix is an obvious 50-50 divide. They don't understand that the exponential increase, like, okay, here, T4 has a net weighting of 375. T1 is a weighting of 25. That means that a T1 bow costs 15 times as much as a T1 T4. 15 times as much. So when someone who is too stupid, and proudly stupid, to sit there and say, well, it's 2 mirrors and 2 mirrors. 2 + 2 is 4. Fucking retard. I don't want to waste my time while I'm crafting and there's other people who have somewhat of an informed opinion, or at least if they don't know what they're talking about, they ask a question and not sit there saying, this is what I'm doing. that have no idea what they're doing because I sit there and I answer their questions thinking they're sincere and I waste my time and everyone else's time. You have a problem with that? You're welcome to fuck off too. I don't know any of you shit. I have no problem helping people, but if you don't know something, ask a question. Don't sit there criticizing things you don't understand. And then to come back day after day after day after day and waste my time constantly, yeah, fuck off. Sorry, the retard cruise is full. We're throwing you overboard. Mutiny on board. Okay. This is really nice gear, by the way, man. Obex crew. This is, you did well this league, buddy. Well done. Hopefully we can sell some of this stuff prior to, like in time for the. Couple mirrors, yeah. No, it's awesome to do. My concern, I've said this before, and I don't know why people seem to constantly question whether or not I'm being sincere about this. The currency of things really never bothers me too much. I just like I legit like to make crafting items. I think my past shows that, but and so like if there's anything superfluous here at the end, like if these don't sell in time for the craft, you can just give them back, bring them to somebody else. Or pay off, people that were invested that wanted money back or people that loan money or whatever. But my concern, again, fantastic items and they're definitely worth a lot. My only concern is whether or not they'll sell in time for the actual craft. I mean, guys, I'm not insulting sushi. I have no problem with sushi. What I have a problem with is people from chat who come in here and they're like, who try to equivocate the difficulty or the understanding of this. Again, Sushi's a good dude. I like Sushi. I like his items. I like his concept. It's something I've been pushing for a long time. Um, I have no problem with him. When I'm saying these things, I'm saying them to people in chat who come in here all self-righteous, trying to act like they know what they're talking about because they watch Sushi do something and they have no idea what fucking mirror crafting's about, right? Like they watch Sushi, they see Sushi stop at a T1, T1, Tier 4 bow, and they say, okay, well, I've been told and reinforced in my mind now, and the whole community gets behind this saying this is a mirror bow. And so they convince themselves that that craft is the standard of operation, not realizing that T4 is 1/15th the cost of T1. And so when I make comments like, yeah, I hit the T4 already, it's not that difficult, and they go, well, +2 arrow, fucking you haven't hit that, not realizing that +2 arrow proportionately is less than 1% of the cost of the prefixes we're going for. That wastes my time, right? And it's very frustrating when hundreds of people over the course of the day that I stream 16 hours come here and they say, this, oh, to be fair, Sushi, I don't care what Sushi does. I care that people come in here and waste my time asking questions, thinking they know what they're talking about because they watch Sushi or they listen to the community react positively. Look, if someone watches fucking Fox News for 5 minutes and they hear some dumpster fire talking about politics and they come back in and they go, yeah, I think actually people are fucking, wait, what's this guy want? Oh, fuck, sorry. Like they have this very specific and narrow viewed perspective on something informed by their limited knowledge, which they are using someone they perceive to be a thought leader in that category, which is what they think Sushi is. And then they see the community react positively to it. They think that, the group think there takes over. It has no grounding in reality, right? It's just, that is the reason I have to keep revisiting this, and the reason I get frustrated is because I try to answer people's questions with a sincerity, with the purpose of being helpful to them. However, when you become counterproductive to the point that you start trolling me or start trying to argue with me, when this is literally, according to fucking Malcolm Gladwell in most contexts, if you spend 10,000 hours on something, you become an expert. Well, I've spent 22,000 hours doing just this over 10 years. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And you watching somebody for 2.5 hours and having a community who are fucking retards for the most part and don't understand shit about this game, validating that opinion and then try to put that one to one against mine, wasting the time I could be spending fucking crafting, I'm going to tell you to leave. And if you don't understand that, then that's fine. But I need to be clear about that. I have no problem with Sushi. I have no problem with the items he's making. I'm not suggesting he's a bad player or a bad crafter. What I'm saying is leave me the fuck alone if you don't know what you're talking about. If you have a question, ask it. If you're going to argue with me, make sure you know what the fuck you're talking about because I will put you in your place quickly. Sushi give me service without fee. He's a very good crafter. That's like saying somebody give you $5 on the street. He's a very rich man. Someone being generous or kind with a certain action does not equivocate the end. It's like the two things are like again. Sushi's a perfectly fine crafter, but getting something for free from someone does not. They're two separate categories. If somebody handed me a bow for free, right, an original bow, and I give it to everyone else to service for free, that has nothing to do with me crafting it. Don't tell me to chill out either. This is like my life idea here, right? I spent 16 hours a day doing this for like 2 years. And I'm trying to accomplish something, and I keep getting harassed by people that don't know what they're talking about. If you're a fucking doctor and I come into your work and sit there heckling you over things because I watched a fucking like a Netflix documentary on something while you're trying to like perform surgery on a patient, would you not be frustrated and tell people to leave you alone? Like fuck off. If you have a problem with me or how I speak, you can get the fuck out. I do not care about any one of you individually. Your opinions or patronage are not going to make or break anything. I will advocate for myself if something bothers me, and if you have a problem with that, you're welcome to go somewhere else. Tell me what to do with myself, and I will help any one of you that has a question. Any one of you that anytime if you have a question, pose it as a question. But if you sit there and start trying to argue with things I make over something you don't know you talk about, and you do that on a habitual basis to the point that it crosses a line to where it's counterproductive for myself and everyone else that's here, I will do something about that. All right. How the fuck does this not have? Crafting is just time and currency. It's funny because I'm crafting this differently than Sushi did. And also saying time and currency is nothing. It's like, yeah, yo, I could have been a doctor. I could have gone for a 7-year degree, but I dropped out from my political science arts degree to go to community college, which was boring because it was full of haters. So now I work at McDonald's, but I could have been a doctor if I put in that effort and that time, and I paid for school. Shit, it's like removing the factor of time is is really you're correct in the fact that it does predicate like a real high end mirror crafting is predicated by currency restraints and time constraints. But for the most part, what breaks people is the time and the effort. I don't know many people that want to spend 200 hours rolling beasts and sitting there and failing and going over things. It's just a fundamental misunderstanding, and it minimizes the effort that other people put in, which I don't think is really ever necessary. Oh, look at that! This guy's got what's that? 700,000 life force. Oh, daddy. No, 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 no. Don't buy sacreds. Think about the ratio here. 17,500 to 1. Every one life force we need 17,501. Or 17,500. Um, Vivid life force. I didn't even count this. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's not 100. Sorry. That's only 100. I would normally tell this guy to fuck off because 10 div is more than fair, but I'm not gonna fucking nickel and dime over something at this point. Oh wow. Which tab is this in? Go long. At this point, just buy Vivid Life Force. If you have currency, who is that messaged me? Harness Vivid. Because it's easy. It's easy to get. Okay, so wait, that's 50, 65. Oh shit. Because it's easy to. It's like you can buy 200 sacreds from one guy, and that'll cover you for the equivalent of 3.5 million Vivid. Right? It's not hard to get that. It's just a singular purchase. It might be expensive, but it's not like in terms of separating purchasing, right? What's annoying is the division of like the time it takes to go buy things, right? There we go. 1.5 mirrors rolling in. Oh my god, we're gonna be fucking. We're good, boys. We're gonna make him vote. We're gonna make a fucking vote tonight. Oh, boys, we're gonna make the vote tonight. Let's fucking go. Oh boy, I gotta take a break after I get some cash here because I need to eat my dinner that's sitting beside me. It has been for a little bit. It's gonna go cold, but we've now got almost 3 mirrors cash on us. Oh, daddy. Can I get a let's fucking go from chat? Let's fucking go. All right, so we just made, sorry, what's that? 500 plus 250. Oop. 500 plus 250. Plus we got, what do we else we get there? We got 50, oh no, 65. Well, we do 65 plus 10, and then we got 10 for the helmet, or no, 9 for the helmet. 824. Did we make any more sales? 824 divs. Okay. So we just added 824. Again, I have a non-dilutionary share of the bow, which means 824, regardless of how much it exceeds or falls short, it's always 50%. So that's why I put any donations, they go up into mine because it allows us to track the total cost without changing the amount that other people put in. So you can see here the total percentage of group is what theirs is amongst themselves. And then because I have a flat 50, this is all divided by 50. So that shows the... So when I get higher here, it doesn't lower anyone else's. In case anyone's confused as to what that is. Or why I'm adding donations to my chart. It has no bearing on the relative contribution of anyone else. I like how when you go to buy things in bulk, there's like not a single fucking English charactered name. Like English is the language, not the region or anything. And Southeast Asians love their juice. Yeah. Wait, which one is this? 90 divs. What's the English language alphabet called again? Like the what alphabet? The name of the characters? Like you know how it's like a Gregorian calendar? Like what is the because like obviously different languages use the same characters. What's the name of the alphabet? The Latin alphabet. Okay. It's funny, but Latin isn't. But Latin has different like U. Well, I guess it's the same. Like V's and U's look the same and shit, right? 250,000, 350. How much? I can't even see how many I'm buying because of the fucking. Oh, there it is. 378. 350. Yeah, that's right. Oh shit! Sorry, 10 divs. My bad. I can't tell you the amount of times I've just like forgot to like something like that where I thought I was clicking something with Control Shift and then I was like talking to chat and I forgot to click one of them and the amount of people that have been like, I'm reporting you to TFT, fucking scammer. I'm like, yo, like I'll put the right amount in. Sorry, man. I just fucking scammer. I'm calling Janubu on you. He's gonna sort you out. He's the Batman. He's like Batman for PoE. Bat signal. Nell. You know the Thor. Have you know Marvel? Thor's hammer. Wait till you see the band hammer. Fuck, I'm rate limited. And why is Greek? Yeah, I wonder why they're Greek too every time I see them. Jadubu's my daddy. Must have been a test tube incident. All right, guys, I want to go eat. So who can I give money to that is in the guild that can buy things while I'm eating? How much, Harness? Well, Harness, wait 1 second. Maybe you money to buy. Come back. There's like 50 Nels. Oh, you can still buy? Okay. Let me know what the total number is at the end. No. If you've got currency, just buy. Oh, I'm just out of money. Okay, got it. I thought you were saying you have enough money. So how much have you spent? Answer the first question so I can update the chart and go eat. My food is hot food. I don't want it to go. Oh, actually, no, I need to keep about 100 divines on me for the meta mods. Oh, no, because I have 2 mirrors. Duh! Okay, I'll give it to you. Spent 69 divines, you saucy boy. Alright, I'll add that. 241. Buy all Vivid with this. 4,200 or higher. 1 sec. 4,200 or better. Nothing below that. You can still get really high bulk. Like I bought like several million at that. What is this? 12. That's 600,000. 1.2 million. Yeah, almost 1.8 million. Okay, Harness. Adding 69 divs to you. Harness. 569. That's easy calculation. You proportion. Yeah. So I set up. All the formulas on here are already set up. So it just changes the numerical. That is great how quick that bow sold. I guess the bow's fee is 400 divines, which is 1.8 mirrors, right? So 1.5 is quite a discount, but 371 for crate chicks, okay. So what's your totals? You didn't add my 371. Okay. 569. Don't say though. Oh, that's 561. Just say, can you add? I've got a lot going on. I don't do anything intentionally. It's not like I'm trying to rip you off. Wait, I also what? Oh, all right. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant you weren't like I forgot to. Yeah, I thought you were saying I forgot to fucking add 241 divines to your total. I was like, bitch, what? Wait, does this sound right to you? You're at 940 divines. That seems a bit high to me. Because you were at 500. Oh. It was because when you bought the crate chicks, that was my money I gave you, wasn't it not? Or am I? Okay, whatever. I want to go eat. We can figure this out later. Uh oh, these are falling down. No, okay. Yeah, you broke a mirror, so that's why I put you at 500. 500's for a mirror. Okay, so yeah, that was right. In fact, I actually probably had you written too high then. I put 500 for a mirror. Okay, you gave me one mirror, and then you broke a mirror. Then I spent another 370. Okay. All right, so that's so 940 is correct. Can you just tell me if it's correct or not? I don't need all the is 940 sound correct? Because you have access to the document too. I don't need the giant explanations, just a yes or no. So keep it easy. Yes, okay. Yeah, yes. Okay. I trust you guys. You're all good. Holy cow. What kind of Chinese bot are you, son? Boy, I bet you're Chat GPT. Hello, Chat GPT. Fucking dirty little filthy bot. Okay. I love you long time. Yeah. Oh, your guild name is Lee, and I'm sitting here asking how you got that money so fast. Ha! Stupid. That's my fault. I should have known. Although I guess like fucking I guess there was also a general in the Confederacy named Robert E. Lee. So yeah, I was gonna say there's white Lees too. One of them was like that bad kind of white. Making items that only RMTers copy. Wait, so you're saying it's my fault that I play the game properly, and because other people who cheat buy my items, that I'm at fault. That's that, and I'm performing mental gymnastics. How dare you play the game honorably? How dare you enter a race? How dare you enter a race with someone who's on steroids and you're doing it clean? Don't you realize you're participating in an event that has steroid use? That's essentially what you're saying. I know you're not cheating, but everyone else is cheating, and you're participating at the same level as the people that are cheating. So you're a bad guy. Very, very logical. Yeah. Unsubbed? Thank God. Us Americans have had a U-boat problem for years. Get rid of them subs. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna go eat, guys. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but when I'm back, we got a lot. Uh, I'll keep my chat on in case I get a mirror. Is there someone who I trust with a mirror in guild? That's in guild. 9. Okay. What am I gonna eat? Pussy. No, I'm just kidding. I ordered fucking I ordered Farouk. You got like 10 divines to your name. I'm not getting you a mirror. You're gonna run away. You're gonna get all like rapper rich. You're gonna come back here with a Gucci t-shirt on. You're gonna have like a foiled, like, as I say when I'm like, look at my gear. It looks like I was decorated by a Persian warlord. But now, uh, but yeah, I give you a mirror. I get like fucking 15 life force back, and my boy shows up with like fucking. He's gonna have like Faruka Khan try like fucking gold chains on, and he's gonna have like fully foiled gear. He's gonna look like a fucking Persian nightclub owner. He's gonna roll up in a white BMW. Yo, bro, I got you. Money corrupts people, baby. You can trust me as someone who is very corrupt. I'm just kidding. All right, I'm gonna go eat. Blessings. Good. thought of something that I should have done before. I'm retarded. The quiver fee was pretty low, right? And so if I listed a mirror, it just looks like that. I'm just gonna price it in divines. That'll sell faster. 500. Makes more sense. Okay. Should I price this out too? If these are only 9 divines, by the way, guys, these are really, 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 really common if you do the Vivid Watcher. And then you can use Bramblebacks to level them. If they're level 6 or 10 divines, that's going to be huge, huge money right there for anyone that's on a lower, like a lower tier snack bracket. Not to be insulting, but just looking at the price of that, having made hundreds and hundreds of those in the past. Ooh, 10 divs. This is really nice gear, Oki. That's well done, buddy. Well played. So I am gonna go eat here, guys. It just makes I should at least have this stuff priced out while I do, so I can present an opportunity to whomever to message me for it while I'm doing so. I'm gonna put that at 10.5 divs because these sell instantly, and I know the second I walk away and I come back, I'm gonna have like 600 messages for that. Holy shit! Fucking focal points, fucking 58 divs. What the fuck? People are so stupid. You realize like if you're a fucking ranger and you're paying 58 divs for focal point, just fucking spec into focal point and then pay the fucking money for one of the other ones. It's so ridiculous how people do this. Not trying to clown on you because I'm sure you brought this up early on in the league. But it's like if you're using a fucking Forbidden Flame and Flesh combo that's a part of the same class as you, just take it and then buy one of the cheap ones. Like it doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I can put 2 points into focal point, and then I can buy like fucking repeat or what are the other ones? Like I can't remember the names of the other skills for fucking Deadeye, but all right. And I could take the +1 arrow one or the +1 chain one for 2 divs each. All right, so we're gonna spec into the fucking tornado shot or the +2 arrow, and we're gonna buy 100 divines worth of the other one. It's so silly. Ay caramba. Like I get it with flasks because like it's like sometimes you want to just have a specific utility to that, but that literally makes like absolutely no difference at any point ever. Okay. QT, if you're still here, brother, I might know how to price those boots. Oh my god, so many gems. This is very generous of you, by the way. I really appreciate you doing that, buddy. But the boots are not showing anything for me on a quick glance at trade. Okay. I think we're good. GGWP. Forgot to press that one. 5 div. Fuck you, piece of shit. Ooh, that one goes up. How many? I have 3. Fuck, I want to go eat my food. Eating dinner. Be back in a bit. Will message trades when I return. All 3. Let's go. Let's go. Don't wait. Where's the ring? My ring. There it is. Oh, 15 divs. I gotta add that. Okay, boys. Auto replies on. Sounds good. Okay, in a bit. going in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 2.75 million. 0.77. $5,500, 542. It's 3 million. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3,300,000. I need a lot of life force. This is a bot. A bot incapable of love. I wonder if I can just keep hitting this guy back up. How many times will answer? Kind of annoying that I have to spend a new trade each time, but I'm pretty sure this is a bot. Yeah, it's a bot. A bot with apparently infinite life force. What's this for? You're a TM. So we'll buy all the life force from we need from this guy, then we'll report him for botting. On his naked character that doesn't move, doesn't answer when I ask how many times he wants. And yet every time I leave him... Oops, sorry, I need... No. This is actually one of the most clear bots I've ever seen. And it's unfortunate because this is one of the easiest trading experiences I've had. Like I don't know if I've ever been able to get life force this easily. Look, I'll leave the party, and then I'll message him again. And we'll get a fucking invite. Let's see if that works. How much life force do I have? 1.2, 2.4, 3.6, 4.2, 4.3, 4.4, 4.5. I have 4.5 million life force. Yeah, I mean the most you can, it's 4,500, right? Like that's like the standard. These ones are probably not real. I mean 46 at best. So paying 42, 4,300 to get fucking... I saw that 5,600 at the top and I got fucking... My stomach shrunk for a sec. I thought that I've been looking at the ratios wrong. But it's pretty... a cool portrait. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. That'll be 4.8 million. $150,000 would be 9, so we get 4.8 and then 9. Buy life force till it lands here. Actually, I'll use a fucking transmute to mark off what we need to buy until, and that'll cover us for 300 augments straight. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Everything above that. Look at that. This guy's got 800 life force. It's crazy. What do I have? 61. There we go. Oh boy, man. Just imagine the fucking div card gambas we could pull. Actually, I should probably check if my stream's still up, but I was gone a bit longer than I planned, so I guess to eat. I started watching a show on market reform and deregulation. Or sorry, increased regulation. Well, not necessarily, but yeah. Welcome back. Good luck with the crafts. Thanks, guys. An hour. No, I said an hour long. I bet. When I sat down, I don't know if you heard it. I had an alarm on. No, it was for 1 hour. Thanks, guys. Okay. It's like an hour long. I bet. When I sat. It's trade botting, yeah. Yeah. It's not botting, bro. It's algo. It's completely fair. You don't have a Bloomberg terminal? Fucking loser. Loser. Retail. Loser. I actually kind of feel like there's some parallels between like mirror crafting in this game and being like an institutional investor. Like straight up. Very, very actually. Very few. Or a couple. You don't know the ins and outs of the market. Loser. You're not on the side of the manipulation. Loser. GGG is like the SEC. Completely inept. Not the company as a whole, but at regulating the issues that fall before them with respect to that. Do I need a hand trading? Not at the moment, no. This stuff is actually very easy to get. When I need crate chicks, I need a hand with that. But Life Force, as I showed there, I was able to buy more than I spent a mirror in under 6-7 minutes. So that's not a problem. Yeah, no, that's cool. Unless you find somebody who wants to buy a mirror. It's no problem to it. Like people are asking if I don't have enough. It's more so I can do it uninterrupted. And the stuff that I'm buying is all going to go up in price anyway. So why the fuck is this guy going at 490 when everyone else is at 494? You fucking clown. Yeah, I'll go have a cigarette. Drop mine to 493. This guy thinks like there's no market for mirrors or something. Currency item? Let's undercut by fucking 4 divs. Great idea. For this next one, I'll probably keep 200 divines. Because obviously this new strategy we're doing involves metamods. So I'm going to need that. And then with the rest, as I said, we're going to get, how many did I say I was going to get? 5.5 million or something? 5.25 million. And that covers us for 300 augments. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4.2 million, 4.3, 4.4, 4.5, 4.6, 4.65, 4.67. So I need 577,000 divided by, we're paying, let's say 4250. Oh, that's not bad. I only need 135 divines there. And then plus 138. Oh no, I need 300. 2 plus 238 plus 238. No, 138. Fuck, I'm retarded. Okay, minus 100. Sorry, I must be on that retarded cruise ship still. And we'll have 227 divines left. Perfect. It's a great ratio. Good ratio, good ratio. And of course, we have other stuff too. So throughout, hopefully we sell. If anyone wants to mirror my ring for free, one person can mirror this ring for free because I have a second copy of it. And I won't charge you for the fucking fee because I don't think it's really ethical to fucking make copies of things and then not like keep mirrors. And there's a, although I'm the one crafting it myself, but I will sell someone this version of my ring one time for free. So, but okay, Legion Grass, 1 divine flasks. Once I get started here, guys, I know I was gone for a while, but just so you know, part of the fun of this is that it is very, very fast-paced crafting. If you've been watching over, like, I don't know if any of you were here earlier, but for example, we got T1, T1, T4. Same one I crafted earlier on in the league, and the same one that Sushi has up. We hit that twice in 10 minutes. It's much more high stakes because, or not high stakes, but it's like you're spending a lot because, as you can see here, this is our setup. So we have imprinted the perfect merciless roll with multi-mod instead. And then we have, so what you do is you regal, and then you annul off the third mod, right? And if it annuls off crafted mod, if it annuls off the crafted modifier, but you get rid of the whatever you regaled, that's fine. You can just recraft the crafted modifier one because it's cheaper than it is to catch 30, sorry. What do you want? Divergent discharge. It's cheaper to do that than it is to use an imprint because crate chicks are 2.5 or 2.6 divs, right? So obviously it's cheaper to do that than to recraft a meta mod than it is to restart it. Plus you have to go through that range of RNG again. And then we get to this point where we do right, and now you can see here we do the double leech block, right? Now, Alt Control C, right? I'm gonna show you guys this real quick. So check this out. Board item, right? So you can see where we are here, right? Now look at this. Harvest, augment, fizz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You do have a 1 in 4 to lose the Merciless. Unfortunately, earlier when I was doing this, that did happen. Where we had tier 2 again. Where we hit flaring. There we go, flaring, right? So you get it like that. So you see how quick that was? It's like you're spending a lot, but you get it very quickly, right? And then you just, because it's already got multi-mod and it's got the leech, all we have to do now is suffixes can't be changed. So we get to save the 9 divines that we normally have to spend. Well, sorry, we still have to spend the 3 and plus the 2. So you save 4 divines each time as well. And then we do the augment again. There we go, tier 5. And then you get to try the annul. Let's say we remove it. Tier 5, tier 8, tier 4. There we go. Tier 4, boom. Sushi's bow done. Tier 6, tier 8, tier 8, tier 6, tier 6, tier 1, tier 6, tier 7, tier 1. Obviously, each one of these times it wouldn't actually be rapid fire like on the second augment here. Set it up again as we did that first time. But that's why I'm buying so much life force, right? Because the one bottleneck on this is the life force, obviously. And so I'm setting it up so we can do 300 augments. T4, there we go. Sushi's bow done again. I don't know why I'm saying Sushi's bow. I technically crafted one first before anyone else in the league. But the bow that Sushi has up for service. And just using it as a comparative measure, not a in an insulting way or anything. Tier 4, third time. 5. It's a 1 in 60. There we go, tier 3. So that would be one that you know, I don't know whether or not we'd stop there, but it's tier 3. It's a 1 in 60 to hit either tier 2 or tier 1. Let's see which one we get first. Oh, tier 3 again, tier 8. With respect to hitting a tier 1 or tier 2, oh, tier 3 a third time. The net, tier 3 third time. The net weighting is 25 for tier 1, and it's 50 individually for tier 2, which means tier 2 and tier 1 is 75. Which means if you do hit one of them, right, the overall weighting is 75, and the weighting for one is 50, and the one waiting for the waiting for one is 25. So you're only half as like if you're going for that. Oh, tier 3, fourth time. You're twice as there we go. It's only like, I mean, you're twice as likely to get tier 2 as tier 1, but it doesn't mean, I mean, like, that's not terrible odds. Like 33% of the time when you're using that as a, like, if that's your minimum, right, and you don't stop or anything until then, it's like 33% of the time you're getting actually the tier 1, right? That's the 6th time we've hit tier 3. But, you know, watching on the emulator like this could maybe give some perspective on how much more difficult it is at each phase, right? Like how much more difficult tier 3 is than tier 4, and how much more difficult tier, you know, tier 2 is than tier 3, and then at each stage it doubles. Tier 4, right? Tier 3 to tier 4, twice as rare. Tier 4 to tier 3, twice as rare. Tier 3 to tier 2, twice as rare. Tier 2 to tier 1, twice as rare. Which means from going from 4 to 3, so it's times 2, 3 to 2, times 4, 2 to 1. Actually 15 times. Individually, the individual mod is only 8 times higher, but the net weighting, which means all the ones, obviously. So, like, if you're going for tier 4, right, you also obviously want to include tier 3, 2, and 1, because you want to, you know, you're not going to not include the better version of it. So the net weighting for tier 1 is only 25, whereas the net weighting for tier 4 is 375. So that means it costs 15 times as much, because each time you have to reset it, right? The whole process over. How many did I want again? Sorry, 138. One, two, three, 138. And how much do I need to spend on the... I need 135 divines worth of life force. It's too bad you can't sort by like a minimum value. 42. How much do these guys have? 3,000,009. Oh no, 300. Oh, it's only 400,000. Fuck. I don't want fucking. I don't want no 400,000 shit. I want like fucking a million. What's the difference between 135? Wait, 135 times 200. How much do I lose if I buy it 400? Let's see. 135 times 200. That's like 6 divines. Yeah, I might as well just fucking. It's 6 divines, but it's like it's gonna take me if I get it by 4,200 versus 4,000, it'll probably take me like 5 to 6 minutes longer to message 4 or 5 people instead of one. 6 divines for 4 minutes is not, you know, I'm not gonna do that. If you need like 5 million and you can get 5 million for like 6 divines versus that, sure. But when it's, you know, you're talking about I'm gonna have to make 2 trades versus fucking 6 trades, I'm not that conceited. My time's not worth that much. Can't roll physical from Veiled. I think you, I think you are dramatically underestimating or misunderstanding what the purpose is here. And I mean that in not in to insult you kind of way, but maybe somebody can explain to you what we're doing here. Okay, you understand why. You can get physical percentage from Veiled, but imagine you were going to like a car show and you were out there to buy like a fucking Bugatti, and they'd be like asking if you can couldn't you just drive a Honda Civic instead? Yeah, both look at the trick done, but we're targeting the Bugatti drivers here. That was a weird analogy, probably not the best one, but could be. Mirror crafting is a hard thing to relate to people. You know what I mean? In like terms that people can understand. It doesn't, like 99.9% of the player base will not understand why it's worthwhile. And again, I was not being hyperbolic. Like to get the prefixes at least. Sorry, I shouldn't say the entirety of it because the suffixes are in equal sum. But the prefixes, for example, on a bow like Sushi's, not again non-insulting Sushi, but just people's fundamental misunderstanding of what is required to go into this. A bow like Sushi's would need that got mirrored like literally hundreds of times, right? Hundreds of times. And to make a bow that was tier 1, it costs 15 times the same amount, right? So you could make Sushi's bow over 15 times, and the difference between the two bows is like 120 DPS or something like that. Overall, like performance difference, 10 or 15% probably on your character. And most people are like, why does that matter when you one-shot everything anyways, right? And so some people who have a mirror and they come to Mirror Service 1, they start getting mad at you when they're like, wait, you're not doing it for free? Sushi is. And it's like, well, first of all, I mean, Sushi didn't have to pay anything to make his. Secondly, this bow is 15 times, like, even though it's, 5% or 10% better, it's 1,500% more expensive. And it takes 10 times as long. And it's 100 times rarer, right? And people just don't, it's hard for someone who's never done that crafting before, or who is just getting introduced to the whole concept of mirror service vis-a-vis the situation of late. For a lot of people, that's difficult to intellectualize or to understand rationally. Here we go again. I was explaining to the guy above you why we can't roll physical from Veiled. He asked a question, and I'm also speaking very calmly while I buy stuff. I'm not wasting my time or anyone's time, and nor am I speaking in an angry or rude tones. You're welcome to leave. In fact, I'm going to insist that you do.
Hi, it's Will from Booker Law. If you use Steam, the PC game platform, you could be.
I wasn't bringing sushi. I was saying, like I'm talking about mirror service, right? And I'm saying the fact that people who are mirror servicing items, because of what's happening with Sushi's Bow, right? A lot of people are being introduced to it by that form, and so when there's a contemporary understanding that mirror service items should be free, because that's a lot of people who are mirroring it has nothing to do with sushi. Nothing. Every time I mention sushi, I'm just saying Sushi's Bow to speak about the market that's reacting to him crafting. I have no problem with sushi. I have no problem with him as a crafter. It's fine what he's doing. I'm talking about the mirror market. I'm saying the people that go to purchase an item like that, and for a vast portion of the people that are getting a mirror to mirror the bow that Sushi made. So Sushi's Bow. I've never mirrored an item before, right? And I'm saying that it's hard for someone to, in response to his question, to understand why, you know, there would be a difference substantially between, so let's say tier 4 physical hybrid is 25% different than tier 1, but tier 1 is 15 times the cost, right? And so he was asking why he can't get, why I can't roll physical from the Veiled mod on the prefix, which is a 40.
The history of Quebec City is still very much alive.
Quebec City is an open-air museum. Walk around the old city.
I'm not talking, dude, like, is English your second language? Because if it is, I can slow down and explain. If not, I'm just not going to answer because you're obviously being... Okay, I can try and re-explain what I'm saying because you're clearly misunderstanding. Is English your second language? Sushi's Bow is not sushi. When I say Sushi's Bow, I'm talking about the bow that is owned by Sushi. Not sushi. One is an object, one is a person. I can say T4 bow instead of Sushi's Bow if you want. I'm just saying Sushi's Bow because people understand what that is. Not the bow that is owned by Sushi. When I say Sushi's Bow, though, the object of the sentence is the bow, not sushi. Did you understand now? I can say T4 bow instead of Sushi's Bow if you want. I'm just saying Sushi's Bow because people understand what that is. Not. When I say Sushi's Bow, though. And I feel like I've clarified that at every turn, where I'm like, I'm not talking about sushi, I'm talking about the bow and the communal response to said bow. The easiest way for me to refer to that bow is Sushi's Bow, because people know what that is. If I say the T4, T1, T1 bow, I have to then show people what it is. Do you understand? To someone who would ask the question, why don't you use a veiled modifier, is probably not going to... He's probably not going to be able to visualize what a T1, T1, T4 bow means or is. It's also a lot easier to say Sushi's Bow than T1, T1, T4. I can't. I think it's very, very obvious in my tone that I'm not trying to belittle or be aggressive with anyone. I'm trying to answer someone's question. By the way, guys, I think you were here earlier when this happened. Maybe I should actually read before I go. You got it? Okay, good luck on the boat. Cool, man. I'm glad we could resolve that in a calm and adult fashion. Yeah, I understand. Like, it's hard for me sometimes when I stream very long hours and I get asked questions that seem like they are argumentative in nature and just meant to fucking either belittle what I'm doing or insult whatever. And obviously it's somewhat of a Anglo-centric viewpoint that I assume everyone understands what I mean, maybe with possession, or, you know, you hear the word sushi and you think I'm talking about sushi, but not understand I'm using like Sushi's Bow as a possessive, where the object of the sentence is the bow, not the person. So if there's a, you know, I'll make a better effort to clarify whether or not the person understands what I'm saying clearly, but yeah. All right, man. Like you I wish you well. I'm not going to engage any further in any remarks you say. Are you coming? Okay, I forgot to add a couple sales to the total. Mirrors I already added. 1 divine, 2 divines. Divines. This guy's not coming. All right, so let's go. Let's go over our preparation here, guys. Let's show you guys everything we've got lined up. All right, so take a look, guys. I wanted to get everything ready so you guys can have a pretty cool viewing experience here. I think it's going to be pretty fun to watch. For those of you who saw me do this earlier, we're using a new method of crafting the bow that is very, very rapid paced. When I say rapid pace, I mean like we're going to be getting a much faster. So if you've watched bow crafting in the past from myself or from anyone else crafting a bow on stream, most likely, you know, we're doing the imprint, regal, exalt, blah blah blah. What we're doing here, I think I just showed you guys over on the Craft of Exile. We're doing a method that still involves Kraychik, but it is very heavy on life force and augments. So essentially we're using augments and a shorter level of RNG, as well as like a 1 in 4 to kind of rapid fire the mods that we want. So it's more expensive per attempt, but it ends up being actually net cheaper on the calculations that I did. If you guys were here earlier, I did kind of a brief like for about an hour or for 45 minutes, let's say. I did like a preliminary test on it. And in that preliminary test, in under an hour, we had four augments. And you could see here in the previous 2 days, we had, so like literal 2 calendar days, so tonight's Friday. On Thursday and Wednesday combined, we had 6 augments, and one of those was only because I was able to annul. If you guys remember yesterday, I was able to annul the same one 5 times in a row, which is 1 in 243 chance for that to happen. So this largely would have been, you know, let's say we maybe on average you'd maybe get 2 of them. So in the amount of attempts that we had in 1 hour at the augmenting the fizz, pretty much was similar or in par with the last 2 days of crafting. Now we're spending again much faster, right? We're not the rate in which each craft is going to cost is much higher, but the rate of probability of success is much higher as well. So one of the reasons somebody was asking why I'm stockpiling so much, I wanted to be able to do this in like a rapid fire succession without having to stop to trade or anything like that. And I'm pretty sure I've set up a good balance here. So I'm just going to go over and show you guys quickly the what we've got lined up here. So these are all Kraychik Chimerals. These are all 2.6 divines each, right? So right here we've got right over 5. There's 21 times 24, which I think is just under over 500. 21 times 4. Yeah, 504 Kraychik Chimerals right there. We've also got 576 Kraychik Chimerals right here. So that's 580, 1,080 Kraychik Chimerals. So that's about 6 mirrors worth of Kraychiks right there. And that's for imprints, obviously. I also had a full tab of imprints. So you can see here earlier, we only used 43 of them. There's 144 in a tab. So through 43 imprints, we were able to get 5 augments on the second. Like when I say augments, I mean 4 augments. The second augment being the one where you're augmenting for the final stage. So that's a good amount. I ran these out all earlier. The only thing that we might have to take a small pause at a point to run some more imprints. If we run through these ones, we very likely will have to do that. But otherwise, right here, guys, I've also got 5.4 million Vivid Life Force. And I've also got 300 Sacreds, so we're good for 300 augments. We're good for over over 1,300 imprints. And I've also got 200 divines for metamods. So I have pretty much everything that we need. I've got the bow, I've got the imprints laid out, I've got the fucking life force. And this is hopefully going to be actually a pretty cool thing for you guys to watch, because all of this has been lined up in advance. We're going to be able to just give you some, I'll do a couple of them really quickly here to give you some quick indication of how fast this actually moves. I would imagine in the next hour or so, we're going to get probably, let's say 10 or 20 cracks at this. And it is indeed going to be a lot of Oggober moments. There we go. So we augment. No, wrong. Okay. Boom. Gone. Imprint laid. Well, sorry, I'd have all the imprints in my stash. I bet. Alrighty. Ready? You know what I can do here? This actually hasn't happened yet, so I'm going to pause for a sec here. What you would normally do is you have 3 crafted mods, and then you have the 2 leech blocks, right? Now, right now, if I were just to go augment, because it does have the 2 leech blocks, we don't have a suffix. Nope. I'll explain what we're doing. It doesn't have the 3rd suffix, so it could put a suffix one. Now, the way around that though, and it actually has the same impact as the 3 crafted mods, we're going to go put an aspect there. Put an aspect, and that'll block the suffixes, so it'll force the prefix augment, and it'll still be the same 1 and 3. So, in fact, that's actually probably something I should do too, is grab some aspects, because this is going to happen at times. I don't actually have any of them prepared, so we're going to have to do this real quick. Oh shit, I don't have my weapon on. Fuck, I forgot about this. Oh no, I do have my weapon on. Good. Ooh. I usually take my weapon on when I craft, because if you hold Alt when it's in the thing, it shows you both weapons. It's hard to see. Why not just Exalt? Because it could hit a prefix. And if it hits a prefix, the whole thing's brick. And I can't craft another mod on it because it already has 2 crafted mods. I didn't think that through. But you don't still have 3 prefix. I'm not sure if you're trolling or not. If you're being serious, I'll answer, but just can you clarify for me that you're being serious? I guess a troll wouldn't say that too, but... The prefixes have to be fizz, 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 so the whole point of doing this is so that you can have 2 of those physical mods, and then try to augment the 3rd one as well. So if you exalt a random prefix and I hit the one that I want, then I have to do it again. I have to annul it, right? And then all the augment I just spent is a waste. Whereas now I put aspect of the crab, right? And that does the same thing that the point of having the 3 crafted mods, so the multi-mod, right? We're putting that on there so that we can then block both of the fizz leeches, right? And the fizz leech blocking makes it so that the augment is more likely. Now, right? So you see this? So now we have 3 suffixes. So now when we do this, it has the same effect as the 3 crafted mods, but instead of paying 2 divines, we just had to pay 60 chaos or whatever that costs. Get it? How does it access? Oh, if it's a public tab, it works. Okay. I'm actually gonna have a cigarette real quick before we start, guys. Is it okay? Like, okay, just no, it's okay, man. All good. You guys can see. Again, I'll answer any question if people are sincere. When I get frustrated is when people tell me what I should be doing, rather than asking the question, "Hey, why are you doing this step?" And they come, "You shouldn't. You should do this. You should do this." I'll take the time to answer any like legitimate questions, but if you don't know the answer to something and you phrase that as a I'm going to tell you what to do, that's kind of patronizing and annoying given the very long amount of hours, years, and expertise I have in this. Yeah. No, that's cool, man. I have no problem with you asking. That's why I asked you to clarify. And I think you could probably tell by my tone right now, I'm not, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm being pretty calm and nice. So I appreciate you asking a legitimate question and asking it in a way where it was a question. So. As you know, I just answered you. So, for anyone else watching that maybe has questions, would appreciate it if you would ask them as such, and instead of being like, "Shouldn't you do it this way?" I watched a YouTube video that said to do it that way. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. Okay, guys. So, do you guys remember that when this happened earlier? Right, your stream recording session, whenever you're ready, because it had a critical failure and it collapsed. I still have my phone on in front of me to read chat, but my phone's gonna die. Are you guys okay if I restart the stream? Because that way the VOD will just start with all of this stuff VOD already, right? And that way, if anyone wants to watch it back, is that cool? You guys all right if I restart stream? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Because I don't have Streamlabs up right now, which means I can't change the volume or screens or anything like that. The only thing I have is just